Let's go. So today on my list I have a few things. We'll start with front of the house. I already fixed that. The lights. Actually, I don't want to start with the lights. I want that the inventory system is working properly. So we'll start with the inventory system. Okay. I'll check everything now and let things dropping. I try to break the inventory. Maybe there will be some things. I think this is also a problem, that when I open this and then I open this, and I click shop and then I close it. Okay, it seems to work. Yesterday I had found a weird bug here. Hello Dani, long time not seen. How are you doing? Thank you, Bradex, sorry. So this shop is working. Very well, that's nice. Here I need to add collision. I just write down everything. Collision for the fresh market. Game got more schön than last time you've seen it. Thank you very much. Yeah, try my best. Sleep. Gross, I'll tell you the truth. Tell me, I'm ready. You're right about my age. I know, Dani. Okay, don't worry. I have to try. Wait. Can open many windows here. Okay, this I have to fix also. Buy items from building menu. Can open multiple windows. I don't like to say my age because it's like, okay, you can't remember because you're not an adult, or you can talk to me because I'm an adult. This is so weird. When adults say like that, they are really acting like children. Doesn't make sense, don't worry. The people should thinking about their behavior first before they judge people by their age. It really doesn't make sense. Right. Why it's doing this? Ever had a similar bug? Okay, thanks for that. You're welcome. I skip this. Okay. Okay, this is also like cheating here. Oh no, got... Why I got 2 inventories here? This is weird. I have to fix that. Are you gonna post that game on Steam? Bradex? Yes, I'm gonna publish this game on Steam as far as I'm happy with the working version which the people can enjoy. This should close earlier. This is open too long. Object menu is open long after pick up item or pick up object. Okay. Oh, dog can move while sitting. And the reason of I can't stay too much time these 2 months is the school and the tennis. Then it's really fine. Don't worry about that. Study is important. So take as much time as you want. This is really important to got a nice. What's up, Dennis? How you know my name? Oh, because of Discord. Oh, yeah, Discord. Wow, need to erase that account. Why? I think I actually showed my name by accident multiple times in my stream. When I play chess with you, I think the people saw it too. I'll be back when I can. Okay, let's play a game. I'll be back when I can. You're doxing yourself. No, I mean it's just a name. It's very hard to find someone by just a name. Especially when it's just the first name. This will be one of the last games in a long time. No, Ravel, just keep it right now with my Twitch name. Okay, Dani. Today I played... Gross. Yes, this is fine. Today I've played a lot of game already, but not chess. Better grows. Yeah, this is better. You are too fast, Danny. I don't know what to do. Okay. The thing my uncle and Tokaim is true. Tokaima? What do you mean with Tokaima? I'm not sure if ever told me a story. Did 2xp tell you? No, I don't think so. I think 2xp didn't tell me. Hello he. Welcome. Just woke up from a nap. Okay, I'm on other vacations. Oh, nice. Just woke up from a nap. What time is it there? Is it not a bit late for a nap? Well. What's going on? All I understand is Dani thinks growth is old. Where he said that? No, I'm not old. Comedy doesn't real how I say to it. You are a kid or a teen or almost an adult. I'm still saying it's a kid. He does deserve our attention. Almost an adult with 17 years old. The adult's still saying it's a kid. He doesn't deserve our attention. Actually, in Germany, they always call you a kid also. And when you are just 17 years old, it's normal. Same as my sister, but don't worry, Dani. 17 years old? No, I'm not 17 years old. I'm almost 27 years old. Are you talking about Dani? Dani, not you. Okay. Oh, that wasn't good. That was so stupid. I have a 20-year-old friend here in Poland who's always ready to ditch class with me. Actually do not know what should I do. Oh. Oh, I can't see that. Good game, Dani. 1400? 1477. Very good game. Not sure if I played good. I feel like I played very bad. Very unconcentrated. But good game, Dani. Would be easy on an old man. Hey. I'm not old. I'm middle class. Below average. Still teenager. So what else I need to fix? Fences. Open up the menu when placing them. So now I have a few things to fix. But I have to say in advance, gross. What do you have to say in advance? Always loyal to you, sir. I know where that come from. You play on two teams. You're playing on two teams. Maybe you are just working as a spy for us in Gao chat. Or you are a spy for Gao in our chat. Spy in discourse. What does it mean? Easy. Oh yeah, easy. Easy, it's just easy. So, this is my list. I will do this one first. Building menu. How long does Gao always stream? I feel like he always streams the whole night. It is used when you beat the streamer, such as easy game. Oh, I just think your message was a question. Around 2 hours. Okay. So, the first thing I will fix is open up menus. But how do I call it? I don't work on this game for a while. Item toggle? Is it item toggle? Yes, it's an item toggle. Where do I have item toggle? Item toggle here. Where I say dot instantiate. Yeah. Okay, it's by click slot building menu. Okay, gross, how I said you, I need to study. Okay, Danny, don't worry. I do homeschool. Study now. You can do it. Current menu items equals. Here I also have to say if it not has, so we'll go building menu inventories. Have you tried fried insects in your playgrounds? I've tried it once, but I would say it's nothing special. It's just like, tastes just like fry. Doesn't have much own taste. I think it's more like a thing for the tourists coming here than for actually the people eating here. When I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm there. Oh, I was away very long. Sorry. Talk now. Shut up. Did you raid Gao? Did you raid Gao? Yes, I already did raiding Gao every day. I wasn't on PC for a while, but now I'm back. Here I have to check before I'll edit. I'll say if child in class. Okay, what did Gao say? Anything about me? He asked first time he asked, where are you? The guy, Sunny. But second or third time, I'm not sure. Sunny, I think it's Sunny there, over there. The anime. But he asking like, where's the guy who always licking? Or spam for me. For venge me. Sansi. Yes, Sansi asking like, where's the guy who always licking Gao? Child. Need to check where I can get Sansi. Get child. Wait. Search help. Get class. Like get class would be easier. Turn the object's built-in class name as a string. See also as is class. Turns true the object inherits from the given class. You also get class. Oh, that's perfect. That's what I need. So in this one, item toggle, we'll declare this window. Hello Quilo on YouTube. $43. Danny, what does 43 mean? No, Danny, that is a bad number. Class name. Building menu item toggle. Do 42. 42 is a better number. So now we set a class name here. Save it. And here we will say if how I check every children. Actually, I have to check just okay. If has item toggle equal false, then this. And here we will say this function will check if there is already an item toggle func as item toggle for I in get children I dot If I in class was in class, was it in class? Class. Get class. Is class. Okay, is class. Is class this one? Return true. Otherwise, we will say return false. So here we check if one of its children has this one. If yes, it will return true, otherwise it will return false. So now we shouldn't be able to open up many item targets. Note this one. Okay, I still can open them. Because if I is in class, building menu item toggle, return true, otherwise return false. Did I have to write this one as a string? Yes, as a string. Class as a string. Want to know print as item toggle. Oh, no, I don't understand, because when it's return once, it shouldn't return false afterwards. This doesn't make sense. Loads. False, false. Why is that? What if I just delete this one? So here print I dot name start. Let's check. Remote, this one. No, I can't even open up one. Remote. Let's check. World. Building menu. UI. Building menu. Building menu. And building menu. There's no children. Return false. This way. Stop. Start again. Load this one. Now it's always false. Now it's always false. Window. Windowed. Close. It's never true. Remote. Oh, it has like 3. But why is no script attached here? Oh, it actually is. Okay, so why it's not working? If I say return is I dot is class this one, because this will just send true or false. Note in C# menu must be in snake case when referring to built-in Godot methods. Prefer using the names exposed in the method name class to avoid allocating a new string name on each call. Okay. Print I dot class start, because I set it as oh, I forgot to put it in brackets. Start. This one. Get index class. So I say this. Okay, load this one. Here. Okay, this is not working. Dot class. Dot get class. If I can get class, then I should go this way. To check for it, get class rather than is class. But in the docs, it seems like it's similar. It should work in the same way. Node. Wait, it's 9 patch rect. Okay. So I can't set own class names. Inventory data. Class name inventory data. So how do I check for class names? The native class name, for example, node. If type is not type, object must be an empty string. So I have to check it in a different way. Here. Not get class. You just have to say if I is return true. And here return false. Now we'll check. We get false or true. load this one. Now it should work. Yes, I'm not able to click on another one. But what I want to do is, if it has one, and the player's clicking on another one, then we'll just delete the old one and open up a new one. So actually we just have to say here, if has toggle item, is false. Hello cat. Hello, hello. Then we will say return have to sync. If it's true, we want that it got deleted beforehand. So we will not check for true or false. We will check for null or not null. So we will say here null, and here we will say return I. So we will actually get the child, which causes that there's a child in this class with this class name. So when it's not null, we will say thinking now, I think I will do it a bit different. I call it as a function. If I is building menu toggle, then we will just say we'll not return anything. We don't need. Just check if it has, and if it has, we will just say I dot free. We'll be right back. back. Thank you for following in YouTube. Thank you very much. So let's see what I will get if I open this up. And as you can see, there's just one open at a time, so we actually fixed that bug. We can write it off the list. Object menu is open too long after pickup object. Yes. The object menu, especially when we click on the fences, when we delete the fences. So object menu is right here. And move, pick up, this pickup. If await, and then because the problem is this, both of that got called right after a await statement. I mean, it has to be after this one, but it is too late. So I have to find another way. Maybe I do not need this one. Maybe it's enough when I emit this one. The signal. This should be enough. Okay, load this one. So when I place fences, we're testing it right now. Yeah, and something I have to write it down. The Y sorting of the dog is wrong. Okay, now we put this one. Sometimes for some reason it's opening up the... Oh, but I know the problem. The problem is when I place it here now. When I place it too near another one. Could be. So now we want to try to move one. Pick it up. And then it's not emitting. It's not emitting the signal. And also, for some reason, it's not baking the floor new. So we need this await statement. Okay, but what we can do before is that we just say visible equals visible equals false. So we are actually hiding the menu before it will get freed. We need to do this because we need the jam. What happened? I'm done. It's already done, science. 3 days ago, Danny. Can you show me the game? There's a link below this below the stream. To the game. It's playable for everyone. itch.io page, which still looks a bit horrible. Did you found it? Yes. Here? Yeah, I found it. People say it's a bit hard. Oh, I had a bug. Wow, because of the bug, I have time lapse all the time. I can play the game until infinity. What if I... But this bug never happened before to me. Interesting. Hello, Bearable Gaming. Load this one. Oh, something is bad in the code. What do you mean? Is this thine game? Yes, that's my game. Both. If you saw that, if you mean the game before. You said mouse is dash, dash is the space, but yes, because I changed it in last minute. Because two people was saying it is easier to dash with the spacebar, so I mentioned it in the description below, but I was not able to change the picture, the instructions in the start menu. I'll be a listener today. Okay, here. Always welcome to be a listener. Dash is the spacebar, yes. But right now I'm not allowed to change anything anymore, so I will just waiting until the jam is over. At least the rating part. And then afterwards I'll just update it and then keep it online. I mean, it's okay. So now, while to teach my girlfriend to play TFT. I mean League of Legends TFT? Yeah, okay. Good luck. I've never played it. I mean, I've played it twice, but I'm not good at it. But it's there's also a team mode. You can team up and play 2 versus 2 versus 2 versus 2. I think there are 4 teams playing playing against each other. Yeah, 4 teams. Yes. The move function is very weird. The problem here is current object queue free. After I placed it. Okay. Inventory interface. This one. And here is it. If placing object. The problem here right now is that for some reason I got it into my... I got the item into my toolbar, even that shouldn't happen. So I'll try to... I feel like it's because I'm sheeting the fences. So I'll sheet the fences in another way, one by one. And not as a stack, because this mess up a bit the quantity label for the items. So I'm going to the world. Where's world? Here. And we will just say where we sheeting. We're sheeting. More up. Add player sheeting machine here. We just say for I in 50. And doing this start, so we have 50 fences also. But they'll spawn one by one, not as a stack. Okay, load this one. Sorry, I was playing your game. No, Danny, don't worry. I saw it also. Don't worry. This shouldn't happen. Quantity is 1. The game is good, but could be better. Yes, I think I would also like if the dash is on the right click like I had it before. I think that make the game a bit easier. And also I wanted to implement moving platforms, which that not every part of the level looks the same. So that there will be a bit more variation. Maybe I will implement it later on with an update, so it looks a bit different. And the other thing is I have to update the instruction, because you are also able to jump down one platform by pressing S, but no one will know. Because sometimes I dashed when I want to jump, and this is the reason why I want to have it on a different. Can I help you with the next game jam? I'm not sure when I'm going to the next game jam. Actually, I want to focus on this one right now. Maybe in 3 or 4 months. Which part do you would like? You would like to do? But I'm not sure if when I will join the next one, because I still need to finish this one up. I would like to have a playable game this year. Coding of the character. Hello 2XP. Coding of the character. Yeah, it's up to... I mean, it's up to the topic also, but... yeah, why not? And this one, Koreani, actually helps me with doing the soundtrack, which sounds very nice. But don't tell Gross that I was traveling. But actually you told me that you are not there for... But you said you will not be there for a week. Why I got 64? I don't want 64 stacks. Why I get 64? It's clearly 1. What do I do wrong? For I and 50? That part is true. I have to go to class. Dani, good luck. See you again. Luck to you also. Thank you. Hopefully get done a lot today. A lot bug fixing. I would like to play this game one day without facing a bug. That would be nice. Oh yeah, I forgot that. This one. Okay, I actually get 2 fences. Ah, okay. I think I've got that many fences, because there already was some spawning before. So I placed... Why I still have one? Object placing. Still invisible, even no items anymore. Okay, so now when we move this one and I'll place it, I still have it in my hand, but there's actually no stack anymore. Okay, so the only bug is that I still have it in my hand, in my mouse, on my cursor. I call it cursor. Okay, why I have 3 now? Ah, I know why. This is buggy now. I could always multiply them because they have the same resource data. I create a new game, then I will not have this bug anymore. So I got it just once. I have just 1 fence, and when I collect it, then I still have 1 fence. Okay, alright. So now I need to fix this bug, that the object placing area, this one, will be deleted after this slot is empty. So we need to go to inventory interface. Here's set object placing area. On visibility change, place object. Here. This sets the inventories. This also. And this also. But I need this one. Await tree get tree dot create timer dot timeout check and then bake new and set grabbed slot data. Is null, then we will say this, but we also have to say here what if I say this one, and here I will send over like null. Actually should work. Save, start again. So, let's go, new game, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, start. So when I place it, it's actually working with this one, but it's still open up the menu for some reason. And also, when I pick it up, I want when it's at the active slot. Maybe I would like to set the active slot like, I mean, like this is fine, but when I press it twice, maybe the player should be able to disable the active slot. Like in this one, and now he have to activate it. This. Or if he has this one in his hand, but he still want to keep the first slot, to be on the first slot, just press 1 again, and then he'll not be in the building mode anymore. That the grid will vanishing and also the object here. Sleep. There we go. I think this is the way to go. So firstly, when this one, that the player can choose active slot or not. So then we have to say here, this is set object placing area, but we need set slot. And this I'm doing here. If toolbar bool is true, then we'll do this. What's the best way to do so? Find fishing rod for some reason. Player toolbar dot slot datas. Blueprint. No, I don't need this. Where's placeable? Fishing rod pose. Update active toolbar slot. Update active toolbar slot here. Which we actually has to update also when we pick up an item. So we also have to say update active toolbar slot. So this is we have to call this one in item here. If pickups are full, then this one, and then Q3. So here we go. Oh, I'll be right back. Okay, right back. Yeah, for this one, update current player item texture. Okay, but we also have to say update active slot toolbar with we'll also say dollar dot dot slash UI slash inventory interface dot this one, and then we will say oh, actually this one also the same. So I will check if that's working. Start. Okay, load this one. Okay. Oh, base control cannot convert argument 1 from int to object. Yeah, this is correct. So we have to say global data dot player toolbar data, and then this one dot slot datas. Oh no, toolbar data is actually this the toolbar. We have to go for these brackets, and hopefully this will work now. Let's check. This one. Where did get index 0 on base resource inventory data? Okay, so I still have to say dot slot datas. Next, try. Save this. This. And this. Okay, this one. Close this. Okay. Now it should work. New game. Let's check. Start. Let's see what will happen when the dog will get the items for you, and it's working. And we actually have this in our hands. What if we do the same? Set the dog here. We'll drop it. And we'll let the dog grab it in via here. So it's not setting. It will not setting it because we don't have any item in our hand. And also when we're holding it in our hand and we are dropping it, I want it also disappear from our mouse. So we'll quit. And we also have to call this one when we drop something. So it's somewhere here. Alt. And here drop slot data emit. And before this, we'll just say this one. But we don't have to get the long code with global data and some stuff. We just have to say update active toolbar slot with this one, but we just have to say this here. Save. So let's check. Load this one. So the dog should be able to get it. And now when we drop it and we have it in our hands, it's not there anymore, but we still have it in our hand. So the thing is, we have to do this here also, and we will call it here on this place here, and also have to delete this part and have to delete this part. Save. So we will not have it in our hands anymore. So we have fixed this. Now I'm thinking if we're gonna go to make the player to activate and deactivate the current slot when clicking a button twice. So the thing is actually that we just have to do, I think it's not too hard. Here we got the toolbar int. Okay, lottery ticket and. Wait, lottery ticket opening is not working. Oh, one important thing is, what's that? What's this error? Create update object placing error. Can't change the state while flush queries. Use core default or set. Change monitorable. Object placing. This function will be update and create the object placing area. Ready? So we have to. I think this is the same problem what I've got with the other game. Create. Wait, can't change this state while flushing queries. This actually means I can't. Box is an area 2D and the coin is. You're trying to call this function in a notification generated by flush queries. a variable flag to true while it's doing that. The collision data is disabled via the short of it. It appears you can't do that from a collision notification. It's advising you to use core default, which will defer the physics modifying code that's causing the problem to the idle time. Add new area to this to the scene during a call of another. You are trying to start a twin executor. Still isn't. I should create a new set question because that's unrelated to flush and Q race. Okay, hello. Oh. Maybe I would say await. Get a tree dot create. Not create. Frame. Physics frame. Does it still cause this error? Oh yeah, I forgot that. Daniel's back. Yeah, I'm back. I see. What's with your class? There I got the error. Very well, 4.6 of 5, but I want more. 4.6 of 5 sounds good. It's an A. I want an A plus. Pass is pass. Load this one. Yeah, I don't get this error anymore. Okay, that's good. Bad GD already not found. Okay, Ross, tell me a joke. Wait. What a good. I didn't tell a joke yet. Joke for the world. Wow, Danny. This hurts. How soon? You are a joke for the world. I changed that. This is rude. Thank you for following on YouTube. Thank you very much. Okay, I'll be a listener. I think this is a better one. What a good joke. It was me. So, let's keep going. Not just to subscribe on YouTube like the second day. It was me, not just to subscribe on YouTube like the second day. Really? Which number did you add when you subscribed? You mean the second day after I start streaming or the second day after I start doing videos? So, use object. Why get object placing are relative to root world? Bad GD on 9. Object placing area. Huh? What do I do for, with machines then? Okay, I do the same. So I'll say could be a L. Okay, be a L. If get parent is not global data dot world dot get a node. So this isn't existing yet. Listener. Okay. If Verdammt phrases. Wow. Equals equals. If get if global it's one, we will say this, and this we have to put in else. Here. Hello, liar. If it has object placing area. And no, this one has to be here. Oh, what? Wait, now I messed it up. If not object placing area, then do this. If just tell me a soul tree. What is a soul tree? What is a soul tree? Story. Story with Y. Story. Soul tree. Pine tree. If this one, I never lie. If this one, we'll set this one to, didn't tell us about Tokaima. Tokaima or Tokaima? Ignore. Don't worry. I know it now. Let's equals. This I actually don't have to check any. Yes. Actually, I can't find a good solution for this one. What to tell? Okay, never mind. The bet. Bet. We were ordering. Wait, there's no Z. Oh, here's Y sorting enabled. Stop that. So we want that the player is able to walk on the bed. this Tokaima. Oh, this shouldn't happen. Player should be behind this one. Try again. I'll be right back. Thank you, Dani. It's a village in Colombia. This place looks like my home country. So right back. Wait, where's the bed now? The bed just disappeared now. Modelo Norte. As we don't have those mountains like you. What mountains? Did I miss something? It actually looks like here. Is this mountains? We actually have a place which looks exactly like this one. But I think maybe it has in every country. In such Cartel La Modelo, that is a jail. Communards. It doesn't work when you say don't do something. The people will do it. Okay, this is not working. Layers home. 2D. Outside. Where's the bed? Transform. Collision. ordering. But if I put it on Z index 1, then it will be in front of the player. Load this one. Oh, actually the bed is there now, but in front of the player. This should not happen. Here's where I practice tennis. Only thing I found in this place are pizza shops, not the tennis court. I actually found it. I only see 2 pizza shops there. Can't see the game zone, but you can see the wall. Ah, okay. Share screen. Here, this is the house where Dani lives. Just kidding. This is the place you sent. Which wall? Behind this one? Oh, here. Here, right? Wait, behind me? Here. Behind this house. Yeah. So let's see how it is. Oh. Sometimes when you want to see something funny, you should go to random places, Google Maps, and reading the one star ratings. Sometimes it's really funny. Why this isn't working? Go see the satellite. Oh, yeah. This one. So let me check where you live. When you practice here, then you will go to school. I live in this zone. Yeah. Find your school. Nice park. You live in the 7th floor. So here has to be somewhere. These are one family houses, so it has to be somewhere here. Where are the large houses? This looks also like one family houses. I'll not dox myself. Don't worry, I'll do it for you. Just kidding. Simon Boulevard. I would think this houses here are the only Central Park of Columbia. One, two, three, four, five. Which floor do you live? What are we doing? We are searching for Dani's house. That's my first like say where exactly I did. He ever told me he lives in a high house. Now he told me that he plays tennis here. Wait, not here. Oh no, here. Here. So we have to live somewhere nearby. 7th floor. Bogota. Oh. No. This house looks high enough. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. This has enough floors. Who does this picture? Nice view. I have similar one from my apartment. This picture, this one you did, no? Just climbing up the roof. Easier to have an overview. Here are houses which are tall enough. Here. Here also. North is equal to north. Okay, that is a duplex. Okay. I will not dox your area. Is that enough? I live in the 7th floor. It is a 12th. Yeah, but every house which has 12 floors will have 7 floors also. I don't want that this happen. Zero, zero, zero. Someday I'll send you a video. Of what? Your hometown? Yeah. Player? Where's player? Here? Why here I'm on top? This is actually how it should be. No, this is not true. It should be 0. But I don't care because all of the chat doesn't live in water. How did you know that? Okay, I doxed myself. Set up an obvious... Send you a video of my setup and obviously the floor. Okay, I doxed myself, but I don't care. You don't know me. Yeah, don't worry. Nothing will happen. Okay, this is not gonna work. So I set this like this one. And for this one we also say while sorting enabled, not this one, while sort enabled, and here we will say offset to this one, and here save. Wait, that is the wrong way. So I have to go this way. Save. There are like 6 persons like me in this building. All the building will be 30 people are the same age like me. If your name is Dani, I just have to ask if someone's name is Dani. I feel like Dani is just a short word for a longer name. Load this one. I don't like to talk with random persons, so nobody knows my name. But someone will know. It's not like you are invisible. Only the people that play tennis with me knows me. Danny, actually this is the dogs enough, so the people waiting on your tennis court and waiting for everyone. And asking them. It's already enough. Or maybe you told us, you showed us the wrong tennis area. Here we go. And now he's staying on top of the bed. Okay, this is also fixed. This is also fixed. And undercut, obviously. Yes. Okay, now we have to fix the dog's movement. The problem is, when I click here now, the dog is still sitting. So we have to change the dog animation when we're clicking on objects. Object. I undoxed myself. Yes. Lucky. Lucky you. Alt left click. Mouse left click. Advanced find Waldo. Yes. It's like GeoGuessr. Just searching not only the place, searching for Dani's home. Advanced me with, but no with his. He advanced with me, but not with his intelligence. What? He advanced with me, but not with his intelligence. Follow player, get object position. So player's dog, get object position. Dog position is this one, and we also have to set this to walk. Here. Save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. What's happening? Current state equals this one. Now if you click my direction, you can't. You know that I can scroll up until the first message. And the chat is showing everywhere in the whole stream. So load this one. Yeah. So now I want to know if the walking animation is playing now. Yes, now the dog is walking, so this is also fixed. Danny, don't worry, I'll not do anything. Is it not possible to see the whole chat? I think everyone can see it. Oh no. Okay, peace. Peace. No, actually it's just possible here, but not in... Okay, whatever. So what's happening? 8 viewers. Yes, hello. So, the dog Y sorting. We have to fix the dog Y sorting. So we will go to the world scene. We will add a player and also the dog. Now we'll put the dog here. But here the dog should be already behind. Can you timeout me for 1 second? Wait. Here you're back. It was a bit longer as 1 second, but just because I didn't find the button. Did you still can write? It was 12.3 seconds. Yeah, because I'm slow. I'm already old. I can't click that fast, you know? Okay, here the dog already has to be behind. Actually already here. So we have to go to the dog scene and have to set the sprite, the offset. So this is matching now. I will try to move the dog around, but here you already should sit in front. I wanted to do it because it was instantly. No, I have this buttons here on the right side. Like, you should have them also. This one. And timeout is very easy, but setback is hard. It's not hard, but I have to click on your name. Why don't someone type something? What do you mean? Oh, you don't have them? You can set them on the chat settings as a mod. So it's easier when there's a bad message, like scam websites or something like that. You can just block them there directly. Could activate it. Wait. Oh no. Now you are back. You should be back. Yes, now you have your sword back. And now you should be able to activate the symbols. I ever seen some situation similar to this one. But I think it's only if I would block you, then you would not be able to be mod again. It would be very hard, then you have to talk with the Twitch support. Now I have my sword, yes. Yeah, now the message looks normal. So, the dog position. Dog. Yeah, I will assassin. It was one day. I think I should time out you again. Just joking. What if I set it to 0? Save. Oh, this is not working. Dog. 10 is too much. 8. 8 is not working. 9. Are you fat? Are you thin? This is the most random question I've ever got. I would say medium rare. Are you a helicopter or dragon? Dragon. Not a helicopter. Are you ugly or super ugly? I would say super ugly. be right back. Super dumb or idiot. I can't hear you, Dani. It's very loud here. Two XP, that is every day like that. Right back. Okay, has to be in the middle of this two, what I setting. So now it's -4. I say just 0, 0. Seems to be okay. I have to go with Partito Dev. I'll be back. He's a traitor. See you then. Okay, this with the hand is still weird. Now I read your name on one search. 2 XP. Dog. Player's dog. Not your name. Why this isn't working? I have to set it a bit more down. This way. It's working for the hand also. Okay, this is fine. Perfect. So we fixed the Y sorting for the dog. This is fixed. The Y sorting. Fences open up when the menu while placing them. Okay. Fence. For some reason. I can click the areas. Input event. This one is called too early. Maybe we have to wait. It's a bit weird, but maybe we have to wait 2 frames. Try this one now. I mean, it should fix it, but I'm not sure if that is the right way to do. Always looks like a bad way to fix something. Like a bot. So load this one. Okay, the Y sorting is working, and when we click this one, it's working, but I'm not sure if we should fix it this way. Now we should go to the player's home and we will just activate this one. So we show the player's home and we already fixed the other one. Object placing still visible, even no items anymore. This I already fixed also. I already fixed the whole list, what I've writing before. Walk through bush. Okay, then we'll do this one now. We'll go to the world scene. There I have this decoration village and this one. And here we have to setting the collision shapes on layer 1. So paint, physics layer, and some bush seems like to not have a collision. I would like to, it's actually right here. This one. This one has not the right collision, so it's like a corner. And I see why now. It's this one, and this one, and also this one. So we'll try it this way. Okay, this is too small. 2 pixels more than the bush. Bit too big, just 1 pixel. Here we go. Then we have to mirror this one, flip horizontal, click on this one and also this one. So we fixed it, saved. So next thing fixed. Collision for the fresh market, yes. Layers, shop. This collision shape is not, will not get emitted, as we need to put this one to the group of navigation region. Oh. Wait. We need expansion region. Here is area. Oh, this is navigation already. Here we say player source navigation polygon source group. And we have to add player shop to this group. Here. Node groups. Okay. Add finish. Now to check this, we will visible collision shape start. And now it should work. We'll check it first. Thank you for following in Twitch. Thank you very much. Load this one. So we are going to the shop of the player. We'll buy this area. And it's not working for some reason. They have collision with another object. Yes. This collision is distracted, but not this one. And this is because to think. Debug, visible collision, visible navigation. This shape is not disabled. Oh, yes, because it's on the wrong layer. It has to be on layer 7. Start, now it should work. So this one here, load one. So when we buy this area now, it's still not working. Expansion group. Did we say group and children or just children? Expansion region. Group with children. Meshes and static colliders. Okay, this is also true. Wait. Hello Koreani. It's a bit weird greeting, but hello. Load this one. So this is not distracted. What if I just click it? Nope, but the fence is, but this one not. Another thing what I could think now is maybe it's the same problem like yesterday. Where's the player shop? It's player shop. I think I'm blind. Dog player. Why I don't see it? Ah, here, okay. Did you mean Helheim? So this collision is there. Okay, it's not the same bug like yesterday. Like 2 days ago. Layers, shop. Is inside this group. This is also on layer 7. Oh, this is the wrong one. It has to be layer 5. Now it's working. Have you seen the new YouTube design? They changed it back here. Because it was horrible. They changed the videos, the comments to the right side and the videos to the left side. At least for PC it was very bad. I do not know about changes for the phone. As I don't see any. Yeah, it's working. Now this has a collision. Now we cannot just walk through. So this is fixed also. NPCs are not walking when spawning. Actually, are there NPCs spawning? This we have to check first. I should have, when I know my order, should have an NPC group here. Plants, fair, home, NPCs group. There are several NPCs, a few, like 20. So they are spawning, but they are not moving. Because NPCs group. NPC, we will check now why they are not moving. No, I still have this design. Did I have a delay? Can you writing 1 in the chat when you hear? 1? It's a bit delay. Okay, this is a bit weird. Yeah, like 10, okay, 10 seconds is okay. Just thought I have a delay of like, because your message was like, after I already said it like a half minute ago. Okay, then it's fine. 10 seconds, it's fine. I checked this. I mean, as you can see here, I have still this one. This design, the normal design, which I like by far more than the new one. I think there was a lot of people was complaining about this new design. If NPC type is move, then set next position. So in this group, wait, yeah, I do not set to move. So we will say new NPC dot NPC type equals move. Save, save, start, check. Hopefully it will work. Load this one. Now we will go to the village and checking if the NPCs are moving. We see walking NPCs here. Yes. Finally. I mean, actually, right now they still all looks like the same, but I practiced at animation today. Can show if you want. I would like to see also. What animation? Character animation or like objects, items? I like that there are moving NPCs right now, but my problem now is that they all look the same. And the light is shut on too late. It should be shut on around 21:30. So 15 seconds before. So the NPCs are moving. Next thing finished. Lights for the inside of houses needs to be implemented. Yeah, this is one thing what I need to do. The first thing is we will do it for Neo's house first. Neo's shop. So the thing is, when the player is inside the house, when it starts to be night, I sent a Discord, okay. Did you draw this car by yourself? I like this color grading. Nice. Don't know why it's like so weird. I could tell you. You mean like the last movement, right? The thing is that you already create the illusion of movement with the street movement and the background movement, so you don't have to move the car anymore. And it's a really good idea to not show the wheels, so you don't have to animate them. Koyani did this. This is acceleration. I also like the animation here on the window, the lightning. Did you have yes, I understand the other acceleration, but wait. Maybe the car has to be got bigger. So because the angle is very near. The palette looks very nice and very good choice for this animation. For this scene. It's very nice. Ah, this is a star, okay. This looks like a animation they would use in a lo-fi music video. Play it on the loop. Nice one. And you use the colors on the right spot. I mean, I like the style with the shadows, the dots, like you can see on the windows. It's really matching very, very good. So let's go. What I want to check. Lights for the inside of the houses. Okay, then I have to be fast. And now we'll go inside. Here are too many people spawning inside this house. So now when it gets night, the lights shut on. You actually can see the lights, which should be only visible outside. This one. These lights shouldn't be visible here. So we have to check in the function where the light shuts on first if the player is in this house or not. So here we connect day-night signal with set light status here. And if it's day, then it's hidden, and if it's night, then it will be shown. But we will say if news shop, this area, which one is that? Has to be somewhere here. Front wall collision. Do I have it here somewhere? Inside collision shape. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello, Ravel. Welcome back. So here I will say if get node front wall collision, this one. It's actually not a static body. Dot has no get no overlaps has overlapping. Why it's not working? Is it not an area? Should work. I have a problem. Unreal Engine 5 is on like 20. My PC is burning. What graphic card do you have? I have to check it. Area to be overlaps body or has overlapping body. I don't have one. I think Unreal Engine the processor. My PC is burning 20, but 20 FPS is okay for. I mean, not for working, but. Overlapping bodies. No, I need overlaps. Overlaps. Overlaps body. Here we will say global data.player. Then we will say is false. So now this shouldn't activate the light outside when the player is there. So let's check that. Yeah, load this one. Now we will check what's happening here. Again, start. Only have integrated GPU and motherboard. load, and now we'll run to the shop. It's not working because here's a breakpoint again for some random reason. Start again. So load this one. So let's go to the city before it's night. Have to wait until it's 22. Okay, that's perfect. Now we went. Wait. Now the light. Okay. Now we have to set when the player is leaving the area or go inside. When the player is going inside the area, it should shut on this light. And when we leave it, it should shut off the inside light and shut on the outside light. That's what we need to set up now. On front wall static body entered. On front wall static body exited. Oh, it's actually do this one. It's emitting the day-night signal. Send the current day status. I need to print something. Print. Testing. I'll go inside the house and then leave it. No CPU. Only CPU. Yeah, but somehow you need GPU also. So it's integrated, yes. It's integrated to your motherboard. GPU, CPU. Kinda fixed it. How do you fix that? Unreal Engine can be hard on computer. But I changed the settings too low. Testing. Why it's emitting when I'm inside? Oh, I setting if it's day. Okay, that's fine. But I just say when I leave. Okay, why I set it here this way, but here this way? I think it would be also enough when... Oh no, because I leave the house. Okay, that's fine. But why it's not working then? They also made Stardew Valley type beat. I'd like to listen it. Load this one. As a way to do it for low graphic games. Okay. You can see it in Discord. Just going to make a shitty low poly game. To find an idea that is fun. What is happening here? I'm going to find an idea that is fun. It's a miracle, it's active, it's alive, huh? Yes, Danny. It's happening a lot in the last 2 days. It sounds nice, but first I saw there's what is this sound? I mean, when the voice starts, just thought it's the other. I think also. I like the first part of this music. Na, Akbar not banned on Twitch. The music. Yes, it's in the music. Isn't it just basically God is great or something? Yeah, I think so. That's what I've learned too, that this is the meaning of this sentence. But for some reason, somewhere it's forbidden. Let's put order here, the order of the chaos. This is the best order. why this is not working. When the player leaves this, it should shut on this light. But in the original sample, explosions were heard. Oh. I'll wash dishes and I'll be back. Okay, Danny. Why this isn't working? I'm leaving. I'm leaving the area. Print. Stop. Start. When I understand the non-seeing symbol and the username. Which one do you mean? Which username? Ah, okay, that means that the people just listen. You mean this one? Just listen but not watching. But I think it's a bit buggy also sometimes. I think it also counts when you have the stream on a second monitor and you do something else. I think even then it will show that you are just listening. Okay. You choose the symbols. Me? Twitch. You always show me this guy. Geos Caminiti. Caminiti. You choose the symbols. Actually, I'm not sure. I think not. You can choose this. Ah, you can. Okay, now I understand. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't ever know that you can setting it. I can do this also. Can I do it also? No. I can't do this also. Yes, I know that you can change the color, but I didn't know that you can choose the symbol. Why am I green? No, you are yellow. Oh, you mean in right here, right? Up here, above me. Because you are yellow. But Dani is green everywhere because I didn't get it. I mean, I do not know why I changed the colors on screen. Nobody can put green. So it's actually printing this, but do not change this to night. Oh, I think I know now why. Because in the moment when this got emitted, the player is still inside here. the abusive mod. So the thing is, I have to maybe say this one here. Await get tree dot. Okay, I wash dishes inside grocery. No, Dani, I think you are the only one doing this. 10 now. Await get tree dot process frame. Save start. Wait, where's the music? Just stopped it. So let's go load this one. We have to run there again. Also would like that the player will have light in his home, but just after he repairs the house. So now we have to wait again until it's 10 here. 10 p.m. Now it's night and just let's wait until it's 22 when the lights were shut on outside. So when we go outside here, okay, it's still not working. It's still not working because is it sending day? Need to check this one here. Actually, we need get this one, the status, the current status. It should be night because all other lights are shut on. So it's really because of this overlaps area. So how could I fix that? I'm thinking if I set the overlaps area thing somewhere else. If day status equals day, I could do it with night also. And say end this one. Then it will do it. But I think it will not make a difference. It will not make a difference. It will still make the same thing. So let's wait until 10. So go outside. Night. Okay, it's emitting night, so it's fine. So it's failing here. So how could I fix this one? What if I say this not here? If I say this one before I emit the signal here. But I need to show this house before the await. Here. And maybe we will say create timer dot 0.1 dot timeout. So it's a bit more than a frame. What does process frame do? When you say await get tree dot process frame, then before the next thing in the script will be called, the game is waiting one frame, one process frame. Don't you think the statistics panel is too big? Which statistics panel do you mean? In game? Statistics. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, this is a bit big. This I will make smaller a bit. Takes too much space here. The level and everything is too big. It could be smaller. Everything. It's a bit big. You are right. It takes almost like 25% in both directions. Like 12% of the screen. It's only this statistics here. I'll be right back. Apple is hungry? Yes, Apple is the energy bar of the player. When you are running, then you will lose it. Actually, I also want to add it when you when you are going fishing or something. Because right now, when you're standing still, you got energy back. Every 5 seconds, 1 energy. So right back. But it's still not working with this one. What if I say 1 second? But it shouldn't be the solution. I have to make it a bit different. I mean, I'll check if this is working without this line. If this is really the reason. Because if that is not the reason for this bug, then I have to fix it in another way. So here we go. Load this one. So when it's night, it should just shut on. Doesn't matter if the player's inside or not. have to wait again until 10. But somehow we have to check this. Yes, Danny? I have to spam another channel. I'll be back later. Danny, see you again. So just 20 seconds, 10 seconds. So now it's working. So it's really because of this. Now it's shut off, shut on, shut off, shut on. But when the oops, so it's really because of this line. Front wall static body overlaps area. Layer is false. What if I say await here? Await, yet tree, create timer, 1 second dot timeout, start. Let's check this. Here we go. Load this one. Why I don't set the time to night already? Okay, here we go. It's not shut on. So this is for some reason not working. If that is false, only then do this. Okay, I have to do it in a different way, but how? I want that if the player is standing in this area, that the lights will not shut on. Okay, I will do it in a different way. We were creating another light group here. This will be just there for show how it looks like at night. We'll go inside, and right now it's looking like this one when we are inside. And now we need another node to be as a group. This we'll call news shop inside light. Can you put this bot? Wait. When we will be watching you playing Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Dark Souls or Elden Ring? I've never played one of these games. Ah, my eyes, what an ugly face. Which face? Put TTS bot. What do you mean, Danny? Actually right now I'm playing only Diablo 4 at the moment. And sometimes I'm playing, and today I start playing GeoGuessr. I like this game. The bot that reads message. Oh, no. I see sometimes it's funny, but as the most Twitch chats thinks that is funny, they'll send you very weird messages with that. But I could try it. Actually, for some actions. But I have to censor it somehow, because I don't want that the people will say something racist or something like that. So please don't play Dark Souls or Elden Ring. It's a drug when you start, you can't stop. On Twitch? Yes, it has like a bot. When the people donate or spending channel points, I think it works with channel points also, and there's a bot. Speak your message. No, Koreani, don't listen to Nani. Fuck Rose, please don't play Dark Souls or Elden Ring. It's a drug. When you start, you can't stop. Dani, I actually can't stop with playing League of Legends, and when you can stop playing League of Legends, you can stop playing everything. What is League? Dani, now you are trolling, right? League is that what your wonderful emote does. This is licking. It's a lick emote, but I'm not sure sometimes if Dani is just being sarcastic or he really don't know this. Yes, Dani, this. Exactly this one. Occluder. I could try to set in bot which reading messages. Poor Chihuahua. Chihuahua was trolling. I know everything. Oh my god. I'll set up one for you later, Dani. This grows fast. Dani's bot. What type of bot? It's not my face. new occluder polygon. Now I need to set polygon around the whole house. What does this mean? SDF collision. I need 50 first. Gross, yes. Can I spam a little? It's up to what you're spamming. The occluder will be part of a real-time generated signed distance field that can be used in custom shaders. Take this. Oh, now I can count. That is 10 match. My chat is showing 10 messages. My overlay. How I will do this in the best way? I think I have to do it somehow this way. So first I will go here, set a new one. This corner. Here. Here. This one. Oh, not here. I have to do it until here. This one. It don't have to be too big. This one. Okay, I need to do some task. It'll be annoying sometimes. Okay, do your task. This one. And now I need to set a light here. Point light. This one. And we have to set this one. Now we have this light here, which I could set to the middle, but I would like to have the same colors like here. This yellow colored light, FFF64. This truck grows. It's impossible. Color FFF64. And now mix. Is it mix or subtract? Add energy 1 texture, scale 0.2. Energy, wait, what is this? Dot point light 2D, and this is point light 2D. Energy level 1. Energy level 1. Add. Actually this, I mean it is this one what I need. But I need to check if it's working. What do you know about patents for game mechanics? Patents for game mechanics? Not sure if there are some patents of game mechanics. It would be weird if people would do like that, in my opinion. It's a bit of selfish. Just know that Mario and Donkey Kong seems to be all where you can run with a specific button. Does other things. Lets you pick up shells or shoot fire. Can patent mechanics outside of really specific cases. Unless you are not literally stealing the source code, it's fair game. I mean, I'm not sure if it's even possible. Nintendo patented one-way collision platform, for example. Yeah, but then how doodle jump works, for example, how they are allowed to do that. I think you can maybe patent the source code, but not the mechanic itself, because the one mechanic can be done in many different ways. Was eliminate in the Twitch description. Join to my journey. This was when I this description I wrote like 100 days ago. I have to do it again. So hard to understand and too interesting to explore. It's very hard to understand, but I didn't know something like that. And I've never heard some companies got sued because they use another people's game mechanic. If Nintendo would do something, then the most current thing that would be the Pokemon Pal World drama, which was at least in Europe, at least in Germany for a while. That Pal World stole the catching animals with balls function. So I think you can't. It's not. I would say you can't. Gross, that was one of my last advices. Twitch Discord and join to my journey. Other will go to my channel. What do you mean? Huh? Where I actually say this? Oh, and why it's not clickable? Now it should be clickable. You mean the panel? Actually, I used this for display something else there before. I think I still have to set the order there also. So this is the light for nights. We will just check this one. How it looks like in game. Just finished movie Creed. It is written exactly how this mechanic is achieved. You can change the code a little and everything will be fine. Oh, I didn't see that before. Yeah, I mean, and for this example, what you told me with the one-way collision, there are at least 3 ways I know to do this, make it done. Why you are blue now? Oh, you have sheer 100. Load this one. So let's go to I have a badge and I'm blue. Yes. I want to know if I can customize them. I'm sad all the time, so yeah, I'm blue. Yes, the light is working now. But sadly, the light is too big. Even I put a collision occluder around. And light occluder. Nice. Dabadi, dabadi, dabad, dabadi, dabada. Why this occluder? It's not holding back the light. I have to set it somewhere. 1 and shadow enabled. Oh, now it's working. Yes, now it's working. That sounds so old, man. Did you ever told how old you are? How old are you? I have to be at least 23, I would say. Or maybe 20. No, I think you are the same age like me. Yeah, older, but I'm in my second time? Your second life. Yeah, old people club, yeah. I wasn't waiting that. Call me here, you give bits. Danny, did you know that Call Me Here is Xuan? I don't remember the old name. I mean, I'm in my 20s. Oh. Older, but I'm in my 20s. So you are 29. I'm just in the middle of 20s. A bit more than the middle. But here in Europe, people take master degrees so young. I have a classmate born in 2002. Yeah, because I think when you... There are 2 types of school where you can finish the school. You can finish the school after the 10th grade, like I did. Or you can finish the school after your 12th grade. So the people will actually start study in some cases with 16. Some people go to school, they start school when they are 6 years old, they finish school on 16, and then they'll start studying and they'll finish studying with 20. Did you call me? No, I don't remember I say Dani. Maybe a few seconds, maybe a few minutes before. I just tell he a bit about the school system. I'll be back later. Okay, see you, Danny. I want to set this one. Really weird for me, like in my country, everyone has to finish high school at 18. I finished high school also on when I get 17. Know that someone called Ow is alive? Is live? Oh. Yes, he starts to be live now. Attack him soon. It's my high school prime time. This data stay. Else. Okay, I could do something like if they datas. Aufwandpartei language is funny. The way it sounds and the way you write. And I think the way to write it, it's easy. But I think there are the Southeast Asian languages are all very hard to learn. And they use a lot of tones. As like in German, for example, we have just one tone. We speak everything in one tone. And the only matter is when you ask a question, you will just raise your voice. That's the only raise the tone. And that's actually it. So every languages around here would sound like very, how to say this? Up and downs. We have 6 tones and Shyness has 4. Here they has 4 also, I think. High tones, mid tones, low tones, and then maybe 5 tones. Decreasing tones, rising tones, high tones, low tones, and mid tones. I think it has 5. Yeah, in Germany is also just 1. Doesn't matter. Ever wondered how we have 6 tones? I only have 1. Me too. I only have 1 tone. A minute, I'll show you. If day status equals night inside, then we will do this one. Not this one show. This one will be height. I need this one here. So on day, this one is height. On day, this one is on night, this one is also height. But this one is show here. But this is height. Okay. So you have set it this one, and here, when the player goes inside, dot, and we will say this one, but night inside. For letter A, 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 A. Oh, wait, here they also have this one. I forgot the long and the short tones. Long, short, high, low, mid. Because there's a difference between ha and ha. Oops. Yeah, and here we are. Say this one. Ä, Ö, Ü, and S. Oh, the umlaut. Yes, the umlaut. Today is the idiot moment. Oh, okay. So here we will set it to night inside. My pin, my rules. I see a wonderful button, which is a clock beside your name. Maybe I'll set this one, current house status equals the status. No, this doesn't make sense. I mean, this will work somehow, but it will still shut on the light when the player's standing inside the house. Gross, what is your opinion about the disease of Bruce Willis? I think I don't have an opinion about any celebrity in this world. Spent 90 days with German on Duolingo. 90 days. Did they teach you insults too? I sent it. Let's see if he realizes faults. I think you confuse me now. How I'll solve this. I mean, now I have lights for inside and outside 4 times. 4 times 4, 4, 4, 4 times 4. Are you trying to summon demons? So, oh, I forgot. Why it's actually night right now? Oh, I forgot to shut off the light. But it should shut off when I'm leaving the house. Also I have to delete this one and shut it off here. Start. Okay, you know what? Okay. Fuck you, I said you put the channel points 4 times. Be the most annoying and not kindly person. Said you put the channel points. What do you mean with channel points? I actually have channel points, you can collect them, but right now I don't have any nice task what the people can use. And they have purpose. They have a purpose, you can delete them. Or function. No, right now not. And I have a trash can now. Yeah, you have a trash. Yeah. Here I have to just check if day status equals night. Pass error. Not declared in the current scope. Ah, okay. I can't do this. Trash can that you don't ever seen after buying. Yeah. That's the point. It is fuck you gross because it's still the same fucking 2 options, only one works. No, 2 can recycle your... Maybe something will happen when you threw away 10,000 coins. Actually, there's nothing happened. Yeah, I need a function for this, but I don't have funny ideas. I don't want to have the basics, like sub emotes or something like that. For a few, I could activate it, but I don't even have sub emotes yet. Actually, I should put them. I should create some. This isn't working properly. Serious deal. I have a list, but I want a deal. I actually have a list also, but I don't finish doing them yet. This is still the list which the people told me I should do. Night inside. Outside light show, outside light hide. But this should just happen when it's night. Yeah, so fuck you and fuck the list here because I wanted to help you, but you don't want. Okay, okay. Chill. Chill, Dani. What could I do for this one? Fancy miss you, Dani. Ah, that's a game. Okay, I got it. It's a lie. I will time out you for a second. No, you can't. Okay, I'll be back here. But how you know Sansi? I have two brains. The lie, timeout. It is with me in the heart. The trash can is with me in the heart. When you close your eyes, you will see this trash can in front of you. Always with you in your imagination. As when you reach 1,000 followers, please let me into Extreme Mods. Yeah, it can be. 1,000. I think 1,000 I will reach in a few years. If even then. On YouTube. Okay. That's a deal. That's a deal. I'm not even sure if 2xp even want to be a mod, but if you want, then I can do it. Promise. I'll be here waiting. Okay. But right now, since I reached the 200, it goes up very slowly. Not like between 100 and 200. But hear what you said, got distracted a bit. I think I heard my name. Read the message of he through the third message of he from the last one. It's about being a mod. I reached 1,000 followers on YouTube. But I think it's still maybe 6 months, maybe 1 year, maybe 2 years. But the last 100 was very fast actually. I have to solve this in another way. Oh no, it is fine. I do not need to be a mod. I have no idea what that gives anyway. You can ban Dani. Gives you permission for... It's like a VIP status. I mean, it's a bit higher than VIP status, I think. You can time out people. You mean take out the trash? 2xp, that was very mean. Get the cool badge. Yes, the sword. We get the sword. I would like to change it to a Pixelart sword. Just joking, of course. I know. That was rude. You have to spam the chat now, so he cannot see when he's back from... If player... If... Where are you? Give me a hug. I have to get Dani more fired up. If we get a note. Front was static body dot has overlaps body player global data dot player. Whereby the band scares me. I'll, but the band scares me. What band? Actually, I have to do it this way. If has overlapping bodies, then do this one. Else do this one. Fast come. Present now or I'll be so angry and I'll start timeout for 2 seconds to 2 XP. Always there. Save. What did I do? I don't know, 2 XP. I really don't know what's going on here. Actually, I have to emit this signal because I'll send. So if it has overlapping areas, it will show inside but not outside, and it will show else, it will show outside but not inside. Start. Nobody want me. Don't say too gross about my vacation. Sansi don't message me. What the fuck is this line? Dani, don't worry. Sansi is a rude person. Sansi is just bad. Should I wash the dishes now? I'm lazy. Why you do that? What did he wrote? Should I wash the dish? Okay. I'm lazy. I have a life hack how you never have to wash dishes anymore. You can throw them into a trash can and then buy just new one. Here you can learn a lot of things. Okay, now the rich talks. I'm just joking. 2 seconds timeout. Deserve it for Limey. So let's see what will happen when it starts to be night. Okay, now the rich talks. Why did... Dani. He did not lie to you. Sansi just don't know what he really wants. I need a raid tonight. Oh, it's working. Now go outside. Now the outside lights, it's working. And now the inside. It's working. It looks nice. Did you see this? Finally, that's what I want. Outside, inside, outside, inside. Congrats. But actually, a bit, I'm missing these two lights. But I think it will make this place too bright. So actually, I just need these two lights here. But this is something for later. Right now, I'm happy with this result. Yay. Now I just have to do it for the other houses. On why the doors. Oh, I actually added. Okay, but here the grass is still a bit buggy. I have to fix this line, but I just have to draw the floor over this one. Okay. So actually, this is the last thing I will do today. So I think I will send you over. I will thank you for that you are here. And I hopefully see you tomorrow again here. And we will go to raid someone. I take care of you two to XP, and you need to streaming in the morning so I can watching you while I'm working in my workplace. Actually, there's no one online in this time. So raid go flow. So let's go. Attack. I need a big army. What time zones are you at? Bangkok. So, but I'm working like a German. So I start working on 7 mid-European time. Dani, your pin makes me can't start the raid. Can you delete your pin? So you have same time zone like me then at work. Yes. Take your follow, call me here. Dani, can you delete the pin? I can't start the raid. No. Now, let's go. The trader.
That was a lot faster than I thought. After you said that, GameDev. Well, thank you for the warning. I was not ready. This is our stream. Oh, again, I'm innocent. Nah, you're actually caught in 4K. You're caught in 4K. It says Raider from Growth Devlog. Yeah, you're part of the enemy. They were. Let's say. All right, I'll allow that. I'll allow that comment. Oh, I can't allow it from here, but I'll let that through because true. I'm not the government though. They warned you. Overtake it. No, wait. We're not ready. Can you give us like 2 minutes? I don't have any. I don't have any guards. I don't have any bodyguards. Sansy's ignoring. I need Sansy. Oh, okay. We'll wait. Hats up. Okay. All right. We got 2 minutes to plan. AI news. Oh God. Well, it looks like that's our defense. A new project is born. We got GPT-4. That's what we got. It's meant to replicate the capabilities of GPT-4o. Without limits for free. That means you can generate images. Jesus, the chat so fast. Okay. Generate images, audio, and stuff for free. I like free. their soldiers, sentient AI. Um, okay, I need to edit this uh, chat because it is not showing enough. Um, general, no. Oh well. Jeez, yeah, they lost their soldiers. Not real human. He's injured, trying to run. You can't protect them. I'm gonna BRB 7 minutes. Understandable, Santi. Um, so with that being said, we do not use our 2 minutes well, and I believe the stream has been taken over. um, but thank you for the raid. This is your property now. Growth once again. Yeah, King Growth, you decide we can try to assassinate Gao or we can forgive him. What did assassinate Gao? Maybe set the chat to the left of your avatar. It's more so like it's only showing like 3 chats at a time because of like the extra border from the raider stuff. That's the problem I was trying to fix right now because it's like really small. But today we come here in peace. All right, I love peace. We love peace over here. Peace is a great thing. That is good to hear. Okay, let's try to kill him. That does not sound like peace. With kisses. Oh, that sounds a little bit like peace. What is that emote? I thought the lick was bad. What is going on here? Those top 3 emotes. That's not. Anyways, that's interesting. See this piece? That's more than peace. Um, okay. Anywho, yeah, Danny has a lot of weird emotes. Yeah, that's wild. That is crazy. Twitch allows that. He he does this all day. Oh man, how do you deal with this growth? This is your people. This is your army, and they're out here licking people and spamming those emotes. That's crazy. Yes, that was my thinking also. Oh god. Oh jeez. Why can't I use Growth's emotes here, but Growth can? Interesting. I actually, with the new chat overlay, I should be able to use any emotes now. I am not responsible for what Danny is doing outside of my chat. That's not true. You're in charge of the raid. You should be looking over your soldiers. Danny's out here doing war crimes. You're just watching. That's crazy. That's crazy. And then he's out here spying on me. Have 2 tabs open. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's so much happening. I am like a rebel kid of 2 years old. I am immune. Oh no. Alright. Well. I will take the peace. I will take peace. Okay. Final pre-alpha. Okay, Growth. I'll be spamming Agua Vida channel. See ya. Oh my goodness. He's not even one of you. He's a Agua Hervita chatter. I don't know who that is, but see you again. I gotta go now. Have fun with the iconic Growth pixel art emotes. Yes, yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I shall have fun. And you as well. Have a wonderful rest of your day.